Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle.
Take a look at Levine in the 2015 dunk contest. You'll see this man is very comfortable playing above the rim.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And Chicago has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. And Levine, here we go. And Nurkic with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Nurkic makes on the defensive end. Effective at reaching out and stifling shooters.
Pass to Hart. There's the drive. Now Lillard. And here's Nurkic for 3. Knocks down the triple.
What good positioning by Nurkic. I mean, he has a shot all picked out. Just needed that freedom.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star.
Rebound by the Bulls.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Into the lane. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal.
Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
I mean, he showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him.
Now here's Lillard. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Blazers ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nurkic a screen on ball. Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Skilled at utilizing the pick and roll to his advantage. Nurkic moves very well in these sets.
Williams against Hart. Williams misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. And Lillard, here we go. Lillard double team. And here's Nurkic for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It was stolen by Lillard. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Dame takes pride in being a leader. He passes like this. Speak to this.
Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Levine, covered by Johnson. And the dunk by Levine.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Lillard. Here he goes. And he lays it up and in.
Love how crafty Lillard is this time. I mean, you love it. Finding a way past the D into a shot.
Levine passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
Ball against Lillard. With the drive. Double team on Lillard, and it's going to be a 3-second call. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ball into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now look, you see the athleticism right there? You gotta like watching ball go into the lane to finish.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's gonna be a long night.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Easy to see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And Vucevic with the block. Levine against Johnson. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 11 points.
Strongest high scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he doesn't hesitate.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Here's the three. Drops in the three. He's got 9.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Lillard. Finished off the break.
And look how quickly Lillard leaps out of transition. He wants to run down the throat of the deep and burn him in the life.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 11.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazers.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Wow, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
On the court for Chicago, Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And they'll get another chance. 3 on the clock. Here's Lillard. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
And Levine, here we go. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Ball against Lillard. Takes it inside. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Johnson. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Portland again missing. You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while. For this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Lillard passes to Johnson. Off target with the three. Chicago leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. The open shot, Nurkic. That one rolls around and rims out.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Vucevic has got his first basket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now. Looking to build out their advantage even further.
Lillard against Williams. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 13 points. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
Driving inside, and it's blocked by Vucevic. Right side, Williams. To the middle. Here's Ball. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Right wing. Back to Lillard. 4-3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lillard is as tough as there is to contain in the pick and roll. He does a nice job of using the screen to get a little bit of separation.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And it's Lillard penetrating. Pass to Nurkic. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 6-point Chicago lead. Ball against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on ball. And it's Lillard penetrating. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Going inside, and the layup is good. 18 points for him.
You gotta love how clever Lillard is. I mean, he's exceptional at gutting the D apart with his dribbling moves.
And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Out to Lillard, deflects the pass. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Nurkic. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, defensively, you can't let the streak shooter get into a groove. Levine's been on fire.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we finished off.
Your Trailblazer.
Ali, as always, thank you.
25. The Bulls, 33.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating moves to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Portland trailing here. We've got Justice Winslow and Freddie Simons out there with Ben McLemore. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Brown in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
And Brown with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. White drives in. Brown with the steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. And here's Simons outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Jones. kick out to White. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, there's the range on Kobe White's jump shot. I mean, the defense has to be careful with his looks.
And it's Simons penetrating. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hammers the lob through.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find the open man.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Simons, 5 points in the game. There's a screen, and he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Hart. DeRozan outside. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Williams finds DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Simons. Williams defending. Jones with the block.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
White drives in. Pass to Williams. Here's Jones from 15 feet away. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Drives to the hoop. Here's Simons. On easy two on the layup. Simons got 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side White. DeRozan outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career playing on diverse all-star and Olympic teams.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And he drives in. Pass to Williams. Outside Jones. Now here's White. Brown with the block.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start for him.
Jones with the block. Outside White. Outside Jones. White on the wing. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And here's Simons outside. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's White. Good work there as it goes. White's got 5 points.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a pick. And it's Simons penetrating. Second chance shot. That's tipped. Driving in. Rejected by Brown. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bulls out in front. Up.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
Come on, fans, it's the 4th.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago ball starts the 4th and final quarter. It's 6-man time. Let's get behind your Blazer defense. Timeout for the Bulls. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. On the court for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5.
He's excellent slashing to the bucket. When Levine attacks like this, he forces the D's hand.
Both free throws good from Levine.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Lillard against Ball. Nifty move. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 20.
Time after time, it was Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Chicago leading. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting a solid 47%. Here's Lillard on the take. Can't hit from in close.
And they're +5 on the boards after that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter.
Final quarter. It's 6-man time.
Picked by Vucevic.
Behind your Blazer defense.
Levine. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Oh!
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact finishes.
Now Lillard. The 3 is up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
Trail Blazers ball.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Nurkic a screen on Ball. For 3, here's Lillard.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. And he knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's a screen. For 3, here's Lillard.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Levine passes to DeRozan. On the wing, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Lillard, and here's Nurkic. Portland again missing.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Pass to Lillard.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Not just an interior threat, the in-between jumper. I mean, Nurkic possesses is often right on the money, too.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Lillard into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 22.
Only a few guys can slice up a D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and agile on the drive.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
As well as they should. I mean, they've really earned this victory with all the hard work they put into it.
Lillard with the bucket.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
DeRozan outside. Picked it out of midair. Nurkic passes to Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
Here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the dunk by LaVine.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
And that's the end of the
Thanks,
game.
Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Oubre out there with ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3. Ingram wide open. The Pelicans get another chance here. Second chance shot. 2 points. That one goes.
This is Brandon Ingram in his element right now, seeking out scoring opportunities.
And it's the Hornets ball. Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. This is a prime-time interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling-out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And Hayward at the stuff.
Oh, great to see Hayward running the floor. He's battled back from that devastating injury and really looking like his old self.
And yes, it's good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Ball with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Ingram outside. Going inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Ball penetrating and no good.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Now here's Ball. Driving the lane, it's tipped and stolen by Williamson. For 3, Ingram hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 9.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
Well, there's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck. I mean, he's just something that you don't see every day, and it's the reason why Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bridges a screen on Jones. There's the lob to Bridges. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
How about the athleticism from Valanciunas? Pours on the gas to ensure the finish in transition.
Ball feeling it out a bit. With the drive. Williamson with the block. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Ingram right side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so here's Charlotte following the score by New Orleans. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Ingram attacking. Kicks it out to Williamson. Another shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Jones against Ball. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Ingram kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Brandon Ingram. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league's top.
I really like the step back move.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Hornets, up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5. It's McCollum with the drive. Count that one.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ball against Jones. Bridges for 3. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. He's got 5 from past the arc. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside ball. Here he goes. From deep Washington. Valanciunas against Ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Rozier, he's checked in for the Hornets. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. The long distance 3 is barely. Rozier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
For 3, Ingram. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Back to Ingram. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding the lane, and then he explodes through it.
Rozier, the pass to Hayward.
In the first half.
There's a screen by Washington. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight, and the first one drops.
Well, when you make these kind of improvements in your game, you're putting in a lot of work in the offseason. Brandon Ingram growing up right in front of us.
From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Ingram a screen on Rozier. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Ingram with it. Washington's on him. And that one's good. Ingram. 27 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Rozier against Jones. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered by Washington. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Williamson against Rozier. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges outside. Takes it in.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with his throwdown.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Thank you, David. And we'll be
26. The visiting team, 27.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Rozier with the ball. He's got 8. We've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Rozier the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kicks it to Nance. Pass to Murphy. The dish to Hayes. New Orleans moving the ball around. Murphy passes to Hayes. Murphy with the ball. Back to Hayes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Hornets trail by 17. And here is Rozier. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. No good with the triple. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Alvarado lets it go with the 3. Hayes, no good. Charlotte has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The pass to Richards. And that one is hammered home.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically, Greg, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Rozier, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Rozier's got 10.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now Graham, he's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Nance, lets the three fly. Hornets with the rebound, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 16. There's the drive. Hayes finds Nance. Hayes with the screen for Nance. Shoots from the line, and he nails the jumper.
Capable from that kind of range, Larry Nance Jr. effective at using that area of the floor on that possession.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 10. And that one's good. Richards. He's got 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Three-pointer, Graham knocks down the three ball. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Hayes with the screen for Graham. And there's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Rozier looking around. That one misses. Now New Orleans will take it the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Murphy dishes to Nance. Nance a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Murphy can't hit. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. Rozier the pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pelicans leading by 20. To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
I love that dish down low.
Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Rozier, down low, Richards. Passes it to Hayward from deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. From deep, and so it's New Orleans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. Bridges dishes the ball. There's a screen by Washington. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
Washington.
Washington's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Charlotte.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Ingram outside. To the middle. Clock is at 3, and Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc, sinks the triple. Ingram's got 33 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jones with the screen on Bridges. Williamson, the pass to Jones.
It's a good fundamental play there as Zion able to set up for the assist.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The drive by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He takes it in. Takes it off the glass.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Ingram, and he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Shooting for Charlotte.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And guys, something every team strives for is getting points off of turnovers, and they've done that here in both halves.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Hornets trail by 21. Ball with it. Bridges outside. Ingram with the steal. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Loads it up for Williamson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside, Ball. Ball's right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Ball. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. From deep three-point range, he can't hit that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Bridges with the board. Now ball. From deep three-point range, no good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Who can fly?
Transition, wide open basketball with the potential for the electric on every possession. Let's tip it up.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Now here's Levine. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Paul. To the paint. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending a...
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Ball against Levine. Ayton, a screen on ball. For 3, Booker. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
No coverage that time.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Levine with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Williams from long range, and Ayton pulls it down. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the moneymaker, right? Devin Booker will go all night from three-point range if you allow it.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. It's Booker on the wing. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 6 points.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Outside for Levine. A shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Levine!
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Booker. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I just love the ball movement.
Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Paul.
2 minutes.
Outside Booker. Down low. Ayton. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Booker. The three ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
For 3.
He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Levine, here we go. Stolen by Ayton. For 3, Booker. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. To the inside. Ball against Booker. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter. Attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
Ball against Levine. Ayton, a screen on ball to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. DeRozan's got 5 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Levine against Paul. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And he's always been a coach on the floor.
With anything, whether it's business.
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Paul and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Ayton gets it to go.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Ball against ball. Outside Booker. Offensive rebound. Ayton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Levine. And they get it back. Williams finds ball. On the wing, Levine. Booker defending. And the dunk by Levine.
About that showmanship. Levine there with the great dribble move.
Paul against Levine. Pass to Booker from deep three-point range. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Levine against Paul. Outside Booker, back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Ball passes to DeRozan. The crossover, Vucevic with it. All alone. And that one hits the back iron.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Ayton hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ayton's got 15 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Levine passes to Williams. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Ball. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now. And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Gentlemen, the lovable.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. White comes in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And a change for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Caruso on the take. Paul with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. McGee, a screen on White. To the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Devin Booker, known as a scorer, but this guy is able to put it on time and on target.
DeRozan outside. Back to White. Pass to DeRozan. To stop the drought. Right side Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Paul against White. Paul passes to Booker. Pulls it. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Suns on top. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Landry Shamet, Torrey Craig out there with Johnson. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, the Bulls shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Here's Caruso, kicks it to DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 9 points.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
And the basket by Holiday. And the Suns lead by 19.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And it's Caruso on the take. Williams passes to White. On the take. Pass to Jones. From downtown. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. McGee finds Holiday. Outside Johnson. And the Suns get another 3.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
It's DeRozan with a drive.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Caruso. Here's Jones. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Craig. Up top Johnson. Craig with a screen on Williams. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
White. And that one drops.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Johnson's got 8 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside White. Here he goes. Pass to Caruso. Back to White. Plenty of space. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Williams against Holiday. Johnson passes to McGee. Banked it in off the glass.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Shamet. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Craig. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Make some noise.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for White. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Ball against Holiday. And it's Ball off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Holiday finds McGee. Holiday against Ball. McGee. Outside Holiday. McGee, a screen on Ball. Holiday from long range. They grab their own miss. A nice shot by McGee.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw misses.
Boy, this guy really showed he can be a go-to player in the NBA. Zach LaVine's breakout campaign was back in 1920. He averaged over 25 per game.
Pass to Booker for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Suns ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Ayton. Right side Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Levine with some nice D. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of this rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Outside Booker. Ayton, a screen on ball. Booker for 3. Counted from distance. 24 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Levine. On the wing, Jones. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. Now Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Now here's Paul. Shoots over Levine. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
Who poked away. Now Booker lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On the wing, DeRozan. They set the screen. The Suns clear it. Paul with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Booker. The 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
DeRozan right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Outside Jones. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Paul. Outside Booker. Now here's Crowder. Out to the right wing. Inside. Here's Ayton. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's DeRozan.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get in position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
At the line,
DeRozan hits them both. And here's Booker. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Crowder a screen on ball. Here's Booker. Paul for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Levine. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a
So the Hornets win the tip. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Little. Nurkic is out there with Hart. Then it's Johnson, and it's Lillard in at the point.
Well, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Lillard misses.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Now here's Ball, and he drives in. Bridges kicks to Oubre. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Johnson with the block. Here's Lillard. Bridges with the board. You know, Greg, thinking about LaMelo and this team, he's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by LaMelo Ball, and that one is good.
And you got to be on Lillard at all times, capable of capitalizing from that mid-range area.
Over in the corner, Washington buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Lillard driving to the basket, and then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ball with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oubre with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Hayward with the stuff.
He's got some years on him now, Gordon Hayward. Even into his 30s, though. He can still punch it home.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 7.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7, and Nurkic gets it to go.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And it's Ball penetrating.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Boy, what a rookie season for LaMelo Ball. He was the 3rd overall pick and saw immediate action for the Hornets. And in my mind, Kevin, I thought he was the clear Rookie of the Year front runner early.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
The drive-by Ball. That one falls. He's got 14.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this one.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Outside Ball. Down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Can't connect from 13 feet out. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's Ball with the three. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. From deep three-point range, Lillard again missing. Ball with it, driving in. Johnson with the block. A second chance effort. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He totaled 14 points.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on. Coming off assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Hornets. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Oubre, and it's Washington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Ball. A beautiful reverse layup. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hornets. And last season, the NBA adopting baseball scheduling. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Clark, you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs in the league.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Ball. He's got 16. Washington dishes it to Bridges. There's a screen by Washington. Nifty move. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges.
Boy, he's very dependable from that area. So Bridges, to me, should look to keep attacking when he gets the ball in this space.
Now here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Nurkic up top. In the corner, it's Little. Connects from three-point range. Little's got 5.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Deadly in the pick and roll. LaMelo Ball can do anything out of that particular set. This time, calling his own number.
Here's Lillard. Oubre pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
Now, here's Lillard. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Ball against Johnson. Inside. Stolen. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Washington, that's good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
With the step back. Lillard attacking. It's deflected. On the wing, Rozier. In the corner, it's Hayward. This one for 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud on the board, your home team.
Some changes for Charlotte. Richards is checked in, and McDaniels subbed in for Miles Bridges. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Down by 15. Kicks it to Winslow. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Into the lane.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for him yet.
Bridges is checked in for McDaniels.
Into the lineup for your Hornets.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Drives to the hoop. Here's Simons. And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Hayward is double. Bridges against Winslow. Back to Bridges. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Simons. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Winslow's shot is off. Got it up. No good that time. And so it's Charlotte with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Brown. Justice Winslow out there with McLemore. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Rozier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hornets.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet firmly in the second half of his career.
McLemore, the pass to Brown. A 3-ball. That shot, no good. And the Hornets now going the other way. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
Here's Simons. Rozier defending. And it's Simons missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside, Martin. To the paint. Here's Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Richards got his first basket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Rozier looking around. Buries the long-range jumper. Rozier's got his second basket of the night.
That's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Three-pointer, Simon. That one goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hornets leading by 19. And Rozier, here we go. Outside for Martin. Fires the three. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Simons. Back to Brown. And they'll get another chance.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And another shot. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Rozier against Winslow. Rozier into the lane. And he uses the glass on the lane. Rozier's got 7 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Richards. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Trailblazers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Watford. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Tries a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Rozier.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Simons surveying the D. Here's McLemore. Nails the wide open jump shot. McLemore's got 4 points this quarter. So Rozier will bring it up for the Hornets. Going inside, the pass to Richards. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Richards got his second basket of the game.
Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
All right, look who's coming to the court. On the court,
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Rozier against Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the chain.
Outstanding handles.
from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. It's Charlotte delivering the blow.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Oubre out there with ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. 4 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the defense trying to outmaneuver Washington there, and instead Washington drew the foul.
Washington hits them both. The Trailblazers shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
There's the lob to Bridges. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Little. Dish now to Nurkic.
With the assist.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hayward's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. Then Bridges jams it in.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Lillard dishes to Johnson. Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
There's the lob to Bridges. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Lillard, and they pick up 2. Lillard's got 23.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Damian Lillard.
Ball surveying the defense. Bridges a screen on Johnson. Bridges outside. Washington finds Bridges. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish!
Defense having really no effect on Bridges. He just keeps producing with no sign of slowing down.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. That shot off. Bridges with some nice defense. Hornets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. That shot wide open. Washington's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
For Charlotte, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Ball kicks to Bridges. Just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LaMelo Ball.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
6 the three-pointer.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Bridges sets the screen for Ball. And it's the Hornets another three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Lillard with the bucket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now, here's Lillard. So no problem for Charlotte as they, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Take it on the Suns. For New Orleans, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Suns, Pelicans, coming up next, right after this. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at small forward. Now here's Ingram, picked by Williamson, to the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Here's Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with it, stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. Baseline try. And it's Crowder missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Jones. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Out to Bridges. The three. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Down low. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And another three for New Orleans.
I like the pass from Zion there. Understands when he should look to share the ball.
Paul against McCollum. The drive by Paul. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Booker with a screen on McCollum. Outside Booker. To the inside. Ayton passes to Booker. From deep. Another three for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Jones. Fires the three. And the Pelicans get it back. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. For three, McCollum. Second chance effort. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Pass to Crowder. Another three for Phoenix.
This has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
McCollum with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Shot's good by McCollum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Booker with a screen on McCollum. The drive by Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 5 points.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Ingram with a screen on Paul. Launches it. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Williamson. They get it back. Goes back up. Tries again. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns leading. Paul with it. They set the pick. Ayton in the high post. Pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Booker for three. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Ingram, stolen by Bridges. Pass to Paul. From behind the arc. And the Suns get another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Now Valanciunas. Outside Jones. McCollum outside. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Picked by Williamson. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Crowder. Oh, deflected. Back to Bridges. Pass to Crowder. Ball against Valanciunas. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker for 3. On the wing, Crowder. The 3 from Ayton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Now here's McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 from Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Valanciunas has got 9.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Booker. He's got 12. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside. Here's Ayton. Drops in the layup for 2. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Stolen by Bridges. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Paul passes to Booker. Up top, Ayton. Back to Booker. Driving in. And Booker with the jam.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges.
Valanciunas down low. He's against Bridges. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges. Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
The 5th overall pick in the draft back in 2011, Valanciunas has added wrinkles to his game every year since. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Ingram outside. Can't hit that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And now the Suns fast break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
The line for your Suns, DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton hits them both. Here's McCollum. Ingram with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Williamson's gotten his first points in this one.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Kept alive. Ayton goes back up. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson for 3.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now. And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
And he drops the first.
A well-rounded player on both ends. You can count on Jay Crowder night in and night out. And you see the value he provides for this team.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
McCollum's shot is off. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Booker. He got it up. And so it's Phoenix up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. JaVale McGee out there with Cameron Johnson. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Outside Johnson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Graham. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Outside Holiday. Here's McGee. Back to Johnson. Takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Devontae Graham. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for McGee. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Nance outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Murphy. Nance outside. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Off the mark there with a 3. 90 seconds into the second half now.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Graham with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Back to Nance. To the middle. Murphy's shot is good.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And McGee with the stuff.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Graham up top, down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Shoots over McGee. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls. Saric checks in for the Suns.
New Orleans. Billy Hernan Gomez.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Right side Holiday. Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Graham against Johnson. Nance outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Saric. And Saric throws it down.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Now here's Graham. He's covered closely. Hernan Gomez with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murphy. They get it again. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6 in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Shamet. Saric, a screen on Graham. Here's Shamet, and the layup falls. Shamet's got his first basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Holiday. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Pass to Saric. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Johnson passes to Saric. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Billy Hernan Gomez. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Free throw good. Saric. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 6.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
And here at the end.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Outside Booker. Here's Ayton. Launches a 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 20.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Booker against Ingram. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Outside Booker. Goes up from the top of the key. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Paul, following the score by New Orleans. Sinks it from distance.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Ingram, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Paul for 3. That shot off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
Inside. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ayton passes to Paul. Booker with a screen on McCollum. Takes a 3. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. He's guarded by Bridges. Williamson with a screen on Bridges. From deep. The shot by Ingram, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And here's Booker. With the drive. Pass to Bridges. 3-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Paul. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Out to Bridges. Back to Paul. Tries the spin move. This one for three. Drills it from deep.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson inside, covered by Crowder. Shot from inside. And no problem from Williamson as he finishes.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going
teams like to slow it down. And Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial. Games like this, minimize turnovers.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Little out there with Brown. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Johnson. And it's Hart in at the 5 spot. Levine, good.
Yeah, not just the shooter. Levine is also willing to burrow himself inside and go to the third.
Ball against Lillard. He takes it in. Hart. And it's good as... Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Out to DeRozan. Banked in off the glass.
And talk about a strong finisher. DeRozan will challenge anyone when he's looking to score. And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
But into the rim with ease. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to contain.
Lillard attacking. Crafty move. The kick out to Brown. And the Trailblazers, another 3. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Vucevic missing.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Lillard attacking. The kick out to Brown. Little passes to Johnson. Here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And Hart has it in the corner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Green, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Checking into the game for your
Here's Ball.
Javonte Green.
Into the lane. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his luck from that.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Lillard. Green with the block. And he's able to get it back. Hart kicks to Brown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Look who's coming out of the court.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Give them a hand, fans.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Portland foul. Greg Brown. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first quarter of the game. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. And such a nice move to make the basket work. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
Lillard, and Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Al Levine, 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Williams. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And then Levine with the jam.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Here's Lillard. Good D by Jones. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. DeRozan's shot is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portland's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Lillard against Ball. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
Here's the drive. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Hart is out there with Brown. Then it's Little, and it's Johnson in at shooting guard. And it's blocked by Brown, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Trailblazers leading by 4.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Trailblazers foul. Greg Brown. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan scanning the floor. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Brown. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And how many players have ever notched multiple 60-point games? The list: Will, Jordan, Kobe, Elgin Baylor, James Harden, Damian Lillard.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Kicks it out to Jones. Lets it fly. Portland grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attack.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and I want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Williams sets a screen for Levine. And he drives. Oh,
did you see that?
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
Lillard attacking. The kick out to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Kicks it out to Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Lillard with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Williams. Over Little. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Lillard attacking. 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
shooting for Portland.
The previous play
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo,
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. DeRozan in the corner. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Over in the corner, Williams. And he hits it to tie the game up. Williams has got 5 now.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Lillard. Here's Little. Round inside, defended by Jones. Little. From beyond the arc, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
For 3.
Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Determination from Levine. I mean, finding his finish despite the contact.
Ball against Lillard, and Hart has it in the corner. And another 3 for Portland.
They've tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Levine with it. Lillard picks him up. Right side, ball. Here's Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Lillard attacking. Out left to the wing. Here's Hart. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3.
Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. Nice move. Offside Jones. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
With 1 on the clock. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half.
The Bulls.
Thanks so much, Dane, for the great.
The Trailblazers, 37.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Your Bulls dance team, make some noise.
Portland leading by 3. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Vucevic. Williams is out there with DeRozan. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the point.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And DeRozan, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got 8.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Simons. Swiped away. It's 2-on-1. DeRozan's shot is off. Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively, and Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. He needs some highlights, too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here he goes. Stolen away. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Here's Williams.
Patrick Williams, the fourth pick of that 2020 draft. A bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Most mock drafts had him around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Give them a hand, fans. Your Lovables dance team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Portland leading. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Simons, the pass to Winslow. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
For the tie, here's DeRozan. It's good. This game is all even. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Simons. He's guarded by Williams. Nobody near Nurkic. It's good from long range. Nurkic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. White goes in. Great D that time from Nurkic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the drive.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. White with it, now guarded by Winslow. And White kicks to Vucevic, just 4 to shoot. DeRozan against Winslow, and it's DeRozan missing. Pass to McLemore, takes a 3. He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. With the drive, here's Caruso. The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's Simons. Up and in on the lane.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's White, and the pass to Vucevic. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
More of a shooting than passing. White still able to find the open.
Nurkic against Vucevic. Nurkic the pass to Simons. Passes it to McLemore. Nurkic a screen on White. Now here's McLemore outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And White kicks to DeRozan. Driving in. Back to White. Pass to Williams. Here's Caruso. Guarded by McLemore. The kick out to Williams. Another three for Chicago.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Simons the pass to Winslow. And here's McLemore. Pass to Simons. Floats it up there for Nurkic. It's stolen by DeRozan. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And the active hands of DeRozan. Nice work reading the opposition and finding a way to get the steal.
Winslow the pass to Nurkic. Will it go? And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry?
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run it off.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Trailblazers. Brown out there with Hart. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Little in at the three, the small forward. And Levine, here we go. Jones, the pass to Ball. He kicks to Levine. A shake. Now the pass to Jones. And it's Ball in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Portland Ball.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen,
Alex Caruso checked in for the Bulls.
Coming on to
Chicago has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And it's blocked by Brown. On the wing, Levine, defended by Hart. And Levine throws it down.
They at Levine in the 2015 dunk contest. You'll see this man is very comfortable playing the bucket.
Lillard attacking. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. Brown with it. Jones covering. Brown kicks to Lillard. From deep. Here's the three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. DeRozan against Johnson. Kicks it out to Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's stolen by Brown.
Maybe we can give him a pass for that turnover, only because he's been reliable up to now, mistake-free.
Johnson finds Lillard to take the lead. Brown. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Here's DeRozan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 14 points for DeMar DeRozan. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Hart. Levine deciding where to go with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
You have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic shoulder like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up. As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard gets double-teamed.
2 minutes.
Hart with it, working on Jones, and the basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
To the inside, and taken away by Johnson. Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Lillard makes scoring look so easy. I mean, I love how he lets the game come to him naturally.
To stop the run. Oh, that was something else.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle when he's contact finishing.
Here's Lillard. Count it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Jones. Yes!
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Chicago foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, going up and open, Damian Lillard wasn't a big recruit out of high school, but he worked at it. And he worked and he worked and he worked on his game, turning himself into a perennial all-star.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game now. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They break. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Chris.
With the Western Conference dominating the East over the last few years, Brett, does it make sense to keep the conference system?
I really like that argument, BA. I think we always think about just in terms of the geography of the country, we want the East versus West, but why not take the most elite teams and the best competitors and the guys who've earned the right to play in the postseason, no matter what conference they're in? I think it'd be interesting.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Ball, following the score by New Orleans. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ingram, ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length. Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career, so long and so skinny, people worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
Here's Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Ball outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
Now here's Ingram. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From deep three-point range, shot's good by McCollum.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Ball outside. And there's the call on the mellow ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Ball outside. From outside the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. New Orleans in the lead. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's McCollum with a drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got 8 points.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Ball left side. Hayward for 3. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And it's Ingram off the drive. To the inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Picked by Williamson. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Driving inside. Outside Oubre. Washington, a screen on Ingram. Here's Ball. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. He doesn't make a mistake that time.
And here's Ingram outside. The offensive rebound. McCollum against Hayward. McCollum drives in. Kicks it out to Williamson. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Bridges. Back to Ball. It's Bridges on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left in the first. McCollum with it. Ingram up top. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. Outside Ingram. 3 seconds left. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the
Your honeybee.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Washington a screen. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Ball. Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ingram with a screen on Hayward. There's McCollum with the 3. He can't get it to go, so the Hornets will take it the other way. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Bridges against McCollum. Now Ingram. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Another shot. And Ingram lays it up and in. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
Ball outside. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's a good fundamental play there as Zion able to set up the assist.
Hornets timeout call. Ban your honeybee.
So So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. Martin, he's checked in for Hayward. And Terry Rozier subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Now here's Rozier. There's the drive. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Williamson.
2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, after going first to nobody's surprise in June 2019, Zion Williamson had to wait a little bit before he got his first NBA game, suffering that knee injury in the preseason. And that debut came in January, the 22nd of 2020.
Now here's Rozier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
All right. Look who's
and the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And here are the Pelicans now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. In one of the most anticipated debuts in league history, Zion delivered.
Oh, man, it was an incredible stretch during that third quarter of the game. It was on national TV, and Williamson scored 17 points in a quick 3 minutes, knocked down 4 treys, and all of a sudden the NBA was abuzz that Zion Williamson had arrived.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
On the attack, Rozier. Here's Richards. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Graham. Driving to the basket. Deflected. Here's Hayes. Over to the wing. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans basketball.
.32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires for 3.
Yeah, their three-point percentage has dropped a bit here in the second half. They need to think maybe about getting into the paint for easy buckets.
Pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nance for 3. Sinks the tray. Nance has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Rozier. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job.
And so it's New Orleans. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Richards in at the 5. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Graham. And another 3 for New Orleans. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement. Teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
McDaniels inside. He's against Hayes. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniel's got his first 2 points of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Graham on the attack. Hayes for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Martin. To the paint. Here's Richards. He's defended by Hayes. Richards' shot is off. New Orleans has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pounded by Rozier. Here's Murphy. Now here's Graham. Back to Nance. Down low. Clock at 6. 4-3. And Rozier pulls it down.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Pass to Richards. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker. One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Assisted by...
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Rozier outside. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Graham's got 8 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
2 minutes.
Now here's Oubre. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
The Hornets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Rozier, here we go. Here's Richards. It's deflected. There's 1:17 left in the third. To the inside. Ooh, ripped away. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the third. Rozier outside. They set a pick. 6 to shoot.
Pelicans foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. The shot. And he knocks the jumper down. Ingram's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. Back to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Richards. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New Orleans calls timeout.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So for the Pelicans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And so Ball nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ball right side. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they will defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
McCollum into the lane. On the take. McCollum on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Ball gets it to go.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Nice move. And Ingram with the finish.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
A difficult situation for Charlotte. Ball into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Ball passes to Oubre. Washington, a screen on Ingram. On the attack. Oh, nice!
Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts. I could see that that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
McCollum against Hayward. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the basket is good. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down. And that's big time from B.I.
For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Ball. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Ball outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram into the lane. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Hayward. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pelicans.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Brandon Ingram.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
32 seconds left in the fourth. The shake. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Ingram. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position.
Analytics say don't shoot the mid-range shot. Sometimes the best scorers are efficient in that area. Devin Booker, one of those guys.
Paul finds 8. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Dean passes to Williams. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton in the corner. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Levine, here we go. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. With 3, Booker. Chicago grabs the miss. It's an 8-point differential. Who's watching here? Ayton against Levine. They need this. And the jam by Levine.
Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Levine. Bridges with the steal. Booker a screen on Ball. Lets it go from deep. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 5 now. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for Phoenix?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Bulls trail by 9. On the wing, Levine, defended by Bridges. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Williams.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with the steal. And now the Suns a fast break. Booker with no one around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists tonight. Bulls are gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Levine deciding where to go with it. Passes to Vucevic. Outside Williams. Back to Vucevic. There's Ball with the 3. It's not going to go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. Booker left side. Outside Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Ball against Paul. Booker outside. Here's Ayton. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Levine. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns leading by 15. Pass to Crowder. Back to Bridges. Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. There's the pass to Crowder. Launches a three. That's good from Booker on the assist from Crowder. Booker's got 11 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He comes away with 11 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the...
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. Ayton a screen on Ball. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Ayton throws it down.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Assist from...
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Booker outside. It's up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is I'm
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Ball finds Booker. And the Suns get it back. Back to Paul. Booker with the screen for Paul. Driving inside. Good on the shot. And the Suns lead by 17.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Paul kicks to Booker. Over Ball. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside and finished off by DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Paul against Ball. Paul dishes to Ayton. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
The kick out to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Paul surveying the floor. Ayton a screen on Levine. Booker the pass to Ayton. Booker with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Booker with the screen for Paul. Top of the key, Booker. The feed to Ayton. Basket counts, and that's 18 points for DeAndre Ayton.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And Levine, here we go. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Pass to Paul. Ayton a screen on Williams. All up top, he's guarded by Williams. Here's Ayton. Sweet move, and he sinks the layup. Ayton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Now, DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. The drive by Paul, plays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
28.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Bulls 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
And Holiday kicks to Shamet. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Bulls trail by 16. Now here's Levine. 14 points for him. There's Ball with the 3. That one, no good. Johnson outside. Dishes it to McGee. Johnson inside. He's against Williams. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Oh, that was a dunk.
That is nice.
Well, few will be able to match up with Levine in the open court, fast and fluid.
And Nikola Vucevic just quietly dominates, capable of racking up a double-double on any night.
Yeah, it still feels like Vuce is a bit underrated. This guy can flat out play on both ends. Capable scorer, improved defensively. You love what he brings to the table.
Johnson, the pass to Shamet. Johnson the screen. To the middle. And it's Johnson with the jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones checked in for Vucevic. Kobe White comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Jones kicks to Williams. Driving inside. Nice move. Here's White. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Passes it to Shamet. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Right, the pass to Jones. Outside Williams. It's White on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Caruso. Here's White. McGee with the block. And now the Suns a fast break. Back to Johnson. McGee sets the pick for Johnson. Down low. And it's McGee with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. White inside. He's covered by Shamet. It's DeRozan with the drive. No good. Now the Suns take it the other way. 1:39 left in the third. Driving in. Here's McGee. Back to Craig. Shamet the pass to McGee. No good on the three. Bulls trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
DeRozan dishes to Williams. McGee with the block. Now, here's Shamet. White covering. Johnson in the corner. On the wing, Holiday. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the shot is good from Johnson. And the Suns lead by 21.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Good on the three-point shot. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Jones with the screen on Craig. And Jones has it in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. DeRozan for three. The pass to Jones. Out to DeRozan. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig. JaVale McGee is out there with Johnson. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Dean comes in for Kobe White, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Ball kicks to Williams. Bridges against Levine. Driving the lane, and the jam by Levine.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Booker outside. Three-pointer. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Booker outside. Launches it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Ball against Paul. Kick out to Levine. Shakes him. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another three.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Booker going inside. To the wing on the left. Ayton wide open. Off target with his three.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Williams. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. To the paint. Bridges against Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, Zach Levine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
And so Levine nails both of them. Suns leading by 17. And here is Paul. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Levine, defended by Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Levine, here we go. Levine double team. And taken away by Paul. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Booker for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Williams kicks the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's an 18-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Shooting for Chicago.
And so Levine nails both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ayton a screen on Ball. That's a 2 from Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 19.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Levine. Williams passes to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Levine. Spins. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the center position. And that one's good.
Well, lock into that focus from Washington there. Love the body control, too. Excellent. You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
Here's Ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Banked it in off the glass. Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ball. Here he goes. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Brown. Clock at 6. Shot is up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Lillard. Hangs in the air. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Brown, a screen on Hayward. Second chance shot. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Bridges, a screen on Johnson. Hayward, the pass to Washington. Hayward against Brown. Hayward's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Lillard against Oubre. It's Lillard with the drive. And they take the lead. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Ball with it. Hard covering. And Ball gets it to go.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Bridges against Lillard. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Ball into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ball's got 6.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball against Johnson. And it's Ball off the drive. Rebounded by Johnson. Portland leading. Lillard right side. Hayward with the block. Johnson against Ball. Washington a screen. Now here's Ball. Tightly guarded, and he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Coming out hot. 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Lillard against Bridges. Reverses. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Ball against Johnson. And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Washington. The kick out to Ball. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
The assist, P.J.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Bridges. And the foul is called. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lillard. Nice move. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Washington, a screen on Johnson. Washington outside. Back to Ball. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ball's got 12 points.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. Absolutely carrying.
Your Blazer dancer. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. Washington a screen. Ball passes to Washington. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Charlotte on D. Lillard outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That one's good for two.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Up top Ball, covered by Johnson. And again, LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Lillard against Bridges. It's hard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Johnson against Ball. Bridges, a screen on Johnson. With the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Tell you what, the competitive spirit of Ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Steps back. Here's Lillard. It's hard on the wing. Pass to Little. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
2 minutes.
And it's Ball off the drive.
Great job drawing.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
2 shots.
The previous play
Game.
is under
The
review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. 1:49 left to play in the first half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lillard against Bridges. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Washington, a screen on Johnson. Here's Ball. And a nice finish on the layup. Ball's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Lillard. Oh, man. Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Brown. Washington passes to Ball. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Lillard outside. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Count it. Lillard's got 31 points.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
On the attack, Oubre. Stolen. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Blazer dancers, make a little noise.
Portland leading. Anthony Simons out there with Ben McLemore. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Justice Winslow. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Simons. He's covered by Oubre. Puts one up from 19. Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
On the attack, Rozier. Crossed up the deep perfectly. Rozier's got his first 2 points.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender. Well, you got to love the consistency of Terry Rozier's shooting. I mean, he does take a lot of shots, especially from the... line, but he's got a habit of knocking him down, too.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Into the lane. Here's Rozier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his razor-sharp focus there from Rozier earned him that trip to the line.
You know, another thing you love about Terry Rozier, Clark, he's a certified bucket getter.
I agree with you. I mean, he is a bucket waiting to happen. He's aggressive, he's confident, and he's become more efficient in the last couple of seasons.
And it's Simons missing. Charlotte trailing. Now Oubre looking for his first basket, still in this one. Rebounded by Nurkic. Here's Simons. He's covered by Oubre. Simons' shot is good. Simons got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Rozier outside. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Rozier's got his third bucket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
It's tipped. Now here's Oubre. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Blazers ball.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Simons penetrating, and they recover it. Six on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. McLemore can't hit. And Charlotte shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Here's Richards, defended by Nurkic. Here's a drive by Hayward. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
This happens night in and night out with Hayward. He does a terrific job of converting through contact. And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it. And he also can be effective on the glass.
Going inside. Here's Simons. Tipped.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
To the middle. Here's Rozier. Out to Oubre for the lead. Portland grabs the miss. You also see Hayward's versatility on the offensive side of things.
You know, B.A., he's a guy that really shoots a high percentage because he takes good shots. He can work in the mid-range or go down and post up. And he's very adaptable as an offensive player.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Rozier, left side. Pass to Richards. Back to Rozier. Drives to the hoop. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
And it's Simons penetrating. Now Nurkic. Outside Winslow. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Oubre. And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Richards. And he makes it on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Simons. Changes up. Here's Winslow. He buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 5. He gets it off. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up by 5. Don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
Come on, give it up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Richards in at the 5. Right side Hart. No good that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. And it's Ball off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Ball's got 26.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Ball against Johnson. And Ball gets it to go. And he's got 28 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Lillard got a hand on it.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
They now take the lead. And the Hornets lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Ball into the lane. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And out of bounds, Charlotte will have it.
Charlotte ball. Charlotte ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6-man time. Let's hear it for your Blazers.
For Charlotte, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Pass to Hart. Lets the 3 fly. And again, It's Portland with a three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ball into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 11 points in the quarter.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Bridges against Lillard. Brown passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Ball outside. Oubre on the wing. And he's gone for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. Have to value every possession.
Here's Lillard. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kick out to Brown. Hayward with a steal. Ball with it. Now guarded by Brown. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal. Second team foul. Charlotte ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's six-man time. Let's hear it for your
50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges, a screen on Lillard. Hayward attacking. Here's Bridges. Money!
Well, I like the ruggedness that Bridges plays with. This guy's a load to stop and really can dig out those rebounds.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Here's Lillard. And it's good! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Give it up for your Blazer Master. You're the sixth man, and this is our house. So let's get
Ball outside.
Charlotte ball starts the fourth and
Bridges left side. Inside. Here's Washington. Yes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
for your Blazer Master. All right, sixth man, it's time to...
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Cash! And that one brings them within one!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
All right, six man, get on your feet.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's the Hornets who come out on
The Suns. For the New Orleans Pelicans, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Suns, Pelicans. And back in a moment for the tip-off. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the center. Valanciunas with a screen on Paul. Nailed from three-point land. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
An angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played. When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Booker finds Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. Oh!
Yes.
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Passes it to Valanciunas. McCollum with the ball, defended by Paul. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum for the three. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Booker outside. Ball against McCollum. Back to Booker, deflects the pass. Ayton kicks to Booker, 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Jones. For three, Booker drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Booker with this screen for Paul. And there's the pass to Booker. From deep three-point range, Suns keep it alive. Here's Ayton, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
And you see the raw talent Ayton has. An intimidating big man with a high ceiling and a desire to grow.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously, a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. Ayton a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Paul. To the inside. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the...
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Jones, no one around him. Drills it from outside.
Nice to see Williams spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Bridges trying to free himself up. Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Valanciunas, good.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Paul for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram with it. Out-guarded by Booker. Kicks it out to McCollum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Bridges. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
The Pelicans call. Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
New Orleans has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. It's McCollum on the wing. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
With and without the ball, McCollum is a tremendous spot-up shooter.
Ayton at the elbow. Booker with the screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram right side. Here's Williamson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The basket's coming early.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Setting the floor for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Back to Paul. Pass to Booker. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Suns. Ingram a screen on Paul. It's McCollum with the drive. And it's good for 2.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost. And when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop. Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Ingram a screen on Paul. McCollum kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 6 points.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
It's stolen by Jones. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ingram outside. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 3. Bridges finds Paul. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check, so now it would have been a lot of work. He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Booker with the screen for Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. They get it back. Ayton. Booker outside. McCollum against Paul with the drive. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
And here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Sinks that one from the post. McCollum's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Ingram a screen on Paul. Latre. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker outside. There's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Ingram against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Booker with the screen for Paul. And there's the drive. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Collins passes to Ingram. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Pass to Booker. It's tipped. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Ingram attacking. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Paul with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now McCollum. Ingram a screen on Booker. McCollum passes to Ingram. Down low. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got assist number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And taken away by Paul. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. We've got Devontae Graham. He's out there with Larry Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hayes, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. Paul kicks to Booker. Here's McGee with the second effort. Second shot opportunity. Bridges outside. McGee, the pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that and has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Nance sets a screen for Graham. His 3-pointers off the mark. Well, Phoenix shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Paul outside. To the inside, McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Hayes with the screen for Graham. Passes it to Alvarado. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Taken away by Hayes. And they're moving it up. Here's Alvarado. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Booker with the screen for Paul. Takes it out to Booker. Goes back up. And the layup good by McGee. McGee's got 6.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Hayes up top. Hayes with the screen for Graham. Back to Hayes. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Down low. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Nance a screen. Graham gets a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Kicks it out to Booker from deep. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Okay, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Graham. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Graham's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. That's a 2 from Paul, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 16.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer, Graham. Doesn't go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists here tonight. From deep three-point range, and it's Graham missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the Suns here with a different look. Johnson, he's checked in for Crump. Torrey Craig comes in for Mikal Bridges. Landry Shamit's checked in for Booker. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Holiday attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both free throws good from Holiday. The Pelicans trail. Graham surveying the floor. It's Hayes, top of the key. Back to Graham. To the middle to end the run. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer. Graham drills the three-pointer. Graham's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Got it off in time. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And a great move by Valanciunas.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
In the corner, Crowder with it. Crowder is screen on Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot off, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ball against McCollum. Ingram outside. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game. Booker is screen on McCollum, and it's Paul penetrating. Takes it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ayton. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. On the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
A little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Jones with it. Out guarded by Crowder. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Ingram passes to Jones. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul against McCollum. And here's Booker from the arc. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram a screen on Paul. McCollum kicks to Ingram. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
The pass to Booker. Ayton up top. Back to Booker. To the inside to end the cold streak. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Ayton.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
The 3. And it's Ingram missing. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Paul passes to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Paul with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Suns trail by 8. Left side, Crowder, wide open. Buries the jump shot.
Typically, Jay Crowder doesn't take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but looking right at home on that one.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Ingram against Bridges. Ingram passes to Williamson. Crafty move. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite that.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Booker with the screen for Paul. And he gets the bucket.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Williamson with it. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A confident win and one where, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low.
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. He loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact
court. Come on, give it up for your laser dancer.
Bulls making a switch here. Jones. Is checked in. And both of these teams looking to work the ball inside, Chris. We should see a lot of post-up chances.
Yeah, and these teams have great talent down on the blocks. I mean, you should see some great battles. Let's watch these battles inside the paint.
Now here's Lillard. Brown finds Johnson. Outside, Brown. Robbed! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Blazers ball.
Lillard against Ball. It's Lillard with the drive. Puts the move on. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Levine. Williams with the screen. And there's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Lillard into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're playing much bigger than his height. Lillard has as much heart as anyone in this league.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Ball against Lillard. Driving inside. Kick out to Brown. He puts up a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Dame takes pride in being a leader. He passes like this. Speak to this.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number.
Oh, don't do that to him! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
It's Lillard with the drive. Pass to Little. And here's Brown for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 9.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
It's Lillard with the drive. Kick out to Brown. And again, it's Portland with a 3. The Bulls have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Take a look at Levine in the 2015 dunk contest. You'll see this man is very comfortable playing above the rim.
Here's Lillard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 6. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Levine against Hart. Shot by Levine, no good.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And Lillard, here we go. Kick out to Brown. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Here's Levine. Ball against Lillard. Here he goes. And that one goes in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even
Shooting one.
we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard against Ball. Kick out to Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Fantastic penetrating. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim, he jumps in.
Ball left side. Who is stolen by Lillard. And here's Hart. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lillard passes to Hart. Out to Lillard. It's good if it goes. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter, well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
On the court for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Derrick Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. When he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the take. Here's Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, It wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And B.A., that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Lillard. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Fader on the way. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Hart. Levine against Hart. Levine passes to Williams. Here's Jones. Brown with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Brown with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Hey, from beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hart pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Lillard into the lane. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
And Lillard, here we go. Kick out to Brown. He shoots a 3. Hart passes to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Back to Hart. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
A lot of shooting is confidence, and there Hart showing plenty of it with his rise and fire.
DeRozan against Johnson. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Little. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He has 6.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very good.
That's how you go.
Down.
That's how you go.
Well, we see this time and time and again from Levine. I mean, he has the ability to put the offense on the shoulder.
It's Lillard with the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Brown, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DeRozan outside. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, well, this is what makes him an all-star caliber player. I say all-star MVP caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
With loudest section wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on, give it up for your Blazer dancer.
12 seconds left in the first half. White drives in. Crafty move with 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. White's gotten his first bucket of the night.
There's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White, not fazed by that contact on the shot.
And so it's Portland in a good situation. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Anthony Simons out there with Ben McLemore. Then it's Justice Winslow. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's McLemore. 6 to shoot. Vucevic against Nurkic. And that one no good to start off the night.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Here's DeRozan, rebounded by Nurkic. And the Trailblazers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And it's Simons penetrating. Up and in on the layup. Simons got his first bucket in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's Simons. And the shot goes. Simons got his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second chance effort. Nifty move. And he lays it in. DeRozan's got 10 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Nurkic from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
DeRozan, right side White. There's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
3 points. Well, there's the range on Kobe White's jump shot. I mean, the defense has to be careful with his looks.
Pass to Nurkic. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Caruso with the bucket.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Evolving is his game over time. That's what's going on. I mean, look, this demonstrates growth. Nurkic looking willing to challenge himself with these shots.
DeRozan outside. And he drives in. Double team on DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. From deep. And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
DeRozan outside. Double team on DeRozan. The kick out to White. Clock at 4. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, there's such a great rhythm to the game. White looked comfortable on the catch and shoot.
And it's Simons penetrating. Shakes him. And here's Nurkic for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nurkic has got 11 in the second half.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
And there's the drive. Here's DeRozan. And a missed layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Watford. And he stays with it. Back to Simons. To the paint. Knocked loose. And stolen by Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls, Alex.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. They trail by 14. They set the pick. And here's Simons outside. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Going inside. And Nurkic with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Nurkic makes on the defensive end. Effective at reaching out and stifling.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down.
Your Blazer dancer.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage.
Come on, give it up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game, guys."
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Bulls. Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Jones in at the 5 spot. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Levine against Hart. Outside Levine. Shoots over Hart. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
I like seeing Levine more like this, more improved as a passer.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
2 shots.
The previous play is under
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And he knocks down the first one.
The competitive edge Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine, throw it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Tipped.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Boss Lynn allows him to make the difference on this end.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, goodness!
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Lillard outside, into the lane, and the dunk by Lillard.
This is funny. Lillard going up with some real power. Finish the dunk.
Johnson against Ball. Here's the pick. The reverse. Rejected by Brown. And he's able to get it back. Levine against Hart. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Lillard has some ridiculous handles. His ball control simply sublime.
Here's Levine. Brown with the block. Ball against Lillard. Driving in. And the dunk by Lillard.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Levine against Johnson. Now here's Hart. Defense is right there.
2 minutes.
Brown with it.
2 minutes.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
Levine again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Back to Ball. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. With the drive. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Oh, man, anticipation, instincts, energy, all his tools were on display tonight as he lit the place up.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Hart. Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Jones. The kick out to Williams. Connects from downtown.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Lillard against Ball. It's Lillard with the drive. The kick out to Johnson. He takes it in, and the jam by Brown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Now Lillard. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
That's the side for the Hornets. Miles Bridges and P.J. Washington, their versatile young forwards, chomping at the bit as they anticipate the action here at Smoothie King Center. Hornets, Pelicans, coming up on 2K Sports. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3. And it's McCollum off the drive. A shot off that time, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. Ball with it, out guarded by Ingram. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hayward's got the first 3 points tonight for the Hornets. And McCollum puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. We're about 1 minute into the first, and Jones sends it back. Ingram left side. And it's Jones. That time in the assist from Ingram.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And it's Ball penetrating. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's McCollum. And he drives in. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. McCollum, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I got to talk to James Borrego a bit a few minutes ago. We talked about how he's going to try and disrupt Brandon Ingram. Coach said he's too tall to block. He's like KD in that sense. But we have to get a hand up to at least bother his shot from outside. So, Kevin, they'll try to limit his clean looks. Of course, that brings in his in-between game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Ball with it. Jones covering. Ball up top. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Ball. Sweet move.
2 minutes remaining.
And Jones pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Ingram attacking. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Ball against Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Ball penetrating. Feeds to Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oubre off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
McCollum against Hayward. From downtown. That shot off the mark. And the Hornets now going the other way. Driving to the basket. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayward's got his second bucket of the game to go. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
defense against Ball. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Put your hands up if you at the top. And you in the middle, and you at the bottom. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Look who's coming to the court.
Rozier with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Here he goes. Here's Washington. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Brandon Ingram.
All right, look who's coming to the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And now let's check out the lineups.
How about Zion beating everybody back up the court for the solo finish?
Here's Oubre, a shake, and the layup is up and in. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season. I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Hornets trail by 6. And Rozier, here we go. And Jones sends it back. McCollum deciding where to go with it. He kicks to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Washington. Hayward against McCollum. Hayward can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Rozier, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Bridges against Ingram. There's the pass to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Oubre outside. Bridges a screen on Ingram. They get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rozier for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's McCollum. Kicks to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Williamson with the screen for Jones. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. McCollum lays it up off the glass. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
McCollum against Hayward. McCollum kicks to Ingram. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 12.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Williamson against Bridges. And he makes good on the layup.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges is also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
For three, Ingram doesn't go for it. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Rozier up top, defended by Jones. On the wing, Rozier. He's got 5. Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram outside. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
McCollum against Hayward. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And it's Rozier missing.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's McCollum. And that one clearly a foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is
Personal
under
foul.
review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed. And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's New Orleans. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 9 points. We've got Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Graham in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now, here's Rozier. 5 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. That's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Off the inbound, Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oubre, the more he plays and gets into a rhythm, you start to see some of that confidence. That's going to help out the team.
Pelicans leading by 7. Fires the 3. Oubre pulls it in. Well, the Hornets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to McDaniels. Five to shoot. Pass to Richards. From 8. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
New Orleans ball.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Out to Nance. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And Rozier, here we go. Tries again. Hayward on the wing. This one for three. Drains the three-pointer. Hayward's got 8 points.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Graham from outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Hornets trail by 4. Now Rozier. He's got 5. And he drives in, and he slams that one down.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Hayes with the screen for Graham. It's deflected. Rozier looking around for the lead. And it's Rozier again missing. From outside the arc, traps in the tray.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Inside, Richards. That's tipped. Pelicans leading by 5. Nance outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Open and close and nails it.
2 minutes.
Nance has got his first bucket of the night.
Larry Nance Jr. has all of the ability to be effective from there.
Rozier with the ball. He has 7. Great crossover to get free.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Graham surveying the floor. Offline with his 3. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Driving in, and he lays it straight in. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and in using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Hornets trail by 3. Going inside. Pass to Richards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Bridges comes in for McDaniels, and it's ball in for Rozier. That one good for 2. He has 5. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Oubre outside. Takes it inside. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got 9.
Nice to see Oubre step up and do that.
Here's Murphy. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Hornets. Up of the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridges. Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle. Charlotte making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear James Borrego coaching his team during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram attacking. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Takes a step back. Here's Ball, hangs, and it's good on the way in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ingram attacking. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Now the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And here is Ball. Drives to the hoop, and Ball slams it in.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man Ball is used to the spotlight.
And there's the feed to Jones. Oubre with the steal. Ball with it. Jones covering. The drive by Ball. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Ingram, and they get it. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Valanciunas. Ball kicks to Washington. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltending. Just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass. Relentless energy to get the ball.
Valanciunas against Ball. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. McCollum against Hayward. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. McCollum outside. And there's the drive. It drops. A huge shot to tie it up.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Ball against Jones. Feeds it to Bridges. Shoots from the right block. Ball against Jones. Ball kicks to Bridges. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback for you.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Passes to Washington. He takes it in. Yes!
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. Let's show why we're the best fans in the NBA.
For the away team, Richards.
Here's McCollum. Driving inside. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Checking in for the away team, P.J. Washington, Kelly Oubre Jr.
Stolen by McCollum, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime from New Orleans. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. All out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. That puts them in the lead. Ingram's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Pelicans. Ball feeling it out a bit. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. He kicks it to Valanciunas. And Jones has it in the corner. Jones against Bridges. Driving to the basket. Nifty move. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bridges got the game tied up here for the Hornets. Ingram a screen on Hayward. Ingram outside. Jacks up a three. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Charlotte's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Ball with the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
Crosses over, puts the move on, and Ball puts it in. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Ingram kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's such an easy assist. Zion presenting himself in a great position to score the ball.
Pass to Washington. Hayward outside. There's a screen by Washington. 4 on the clock. With the crossover. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Here's Ingram driving the lane. Money!
And that's big time from beyond.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum dishes to Jones. To the right side. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. There is the triple.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Now, here's Ball. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. They escape with a victory, although
To see, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's key to reaching their potential.
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
Here's Paul. Blocked. And they get it back. Out to Bridges. Booker against Levine. The three is up. And Booker hits from deep.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Levine with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Ball against Paul. Outside Booker. This one for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Boy, when you think about quality lineage, Nikola Vucevic comes from excellent basketball stock. Both his mom and his dad played professionally in Europe.
Now here's Ball. Back to Williams. Takes a three. That shot off the mark. Booker against Ball. Pass to Aiden. And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Here's Booker from deep. Bridges passes to Crowder. Oh, sweet move.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him.
Let's not forget, Jay Crowder is a former second-round draft pick. This guy has made his bones in the NBA by adding toughness to every team he's played on.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ball finds Booker. Here's Ayton, the shake. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Levine passes to Ball. Poke loose. Ball with a steal. It's Bridges on the wing. Fires the three. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that fast break set in motion by the defensive steal by DeMar DeRozan. You talk about good defense leading to instant offense. That's it.
Now here's Paul. Puts it up. Cans it with nobody near him. Chicago trailing here. 1:44 left in the first quarter here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against Levine. Driving to the basket.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive presence, right? DeAndre Ayton has got to commit and do what it takes.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Bridges.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Levine. Bulls keep it alive. Six on the shot clock. Vucevic, a screen on Paul. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his third bucket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer. On target from range. Booker's got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D's.
We're talking about a 3-level score. Right now, Zach Levine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
Paul against Ball. Booker with a screen on Ball. Outside Booker. Here's the three. 4 seconds left. Ayton passes to Paul for three. Bridges. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. And
ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And so in the game for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Here's Levine. Pass to Jones. The 17-footer. Ball against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's a three from Paul. Zach Levine clears it away. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 13.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Paul against Ball. Outside Booker. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 12 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Paul gets it to go.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game. Williams a screen on Bridges. It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Sinks it from distance. And the Suns lead by 16.
To me, you've got to run this guy off his shots. Jay Crowder is a good catch-and-shoot jump shooter.
Levine against Bridges. The kick out to Ball. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Paul with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside for Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Paul into the lane. Outside Booker. The 3. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Levine. 13 points in the game. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside for Booker. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 24.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Down low. Here's Jones. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Craig against DeRozan. Pass to Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Shamet. McGee, a screen on White. Here's Shamet. McGee. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. To the inside. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. And another shot. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Holiday. It's Shamet on the wing. McGee, a screen on White. Shamet into the lane. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Doris.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. DeRozan's got his second basket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Shaman. McGee, a screen on White. Another three for Phoenix.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. Johnson with a bucket.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Caruso. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he banks in the layup. Caruso's gotten his second bucket.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Inside, here's McGee. Oh, wow!
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Shaman. Another three for Phoenix.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Shaman.
Chicago foul. Derek Jones Jr. That's his first personal
throws good.
Foul.
McGee.
Second team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Bulls have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Left side White. And here is Williams. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Caruso with the bucket.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And McGee with the stuff.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's White. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The three from Craig. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker. Big.
And so it's Phoenix in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
The lovable.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. Bridges and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Šarić in at the center position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Outside Booker launches it. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Williams a screen on Bridges. Pass to Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Up top, Booker. And there's the drive. Johnson a screen on Ball. 6 to shoot. Booker finds Šarić. No good on the three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Up top, Ball. On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Bridges. LaVine attacking. And LaVine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Takes it inside. Pass to Šarić. Nails it from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
LaVine. Oh!
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
That free throw good from LaVine. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Payne against LaVine. Outside Booker. Šarić a screen on LaVine. To the middle. Releases. Šarić down low. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Šarić has got 5 points now in the quarter. LaVine passes to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
And LaVine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
Johnson a screen on Ball. To the paint. Pass to Šarić. From downtown, another three for Phoenix.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On the wing, LaVine. He's guarded by Bridges. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And LaVine, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. LaVine's got 26 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
They get it back. Booker for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much.
Oh, hey! How about that?
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Outside Jones. Levine against Saric. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer off the mark. Now Payne. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shook.